That sounded like an echo, but it wasn't an echo. We'll have one in a minute, though. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Uh-oh. Is something broken? Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Regina. Hi, Penny. Hi, Sandra. Welcome. Hi, Karen. Welcome. Hi, Lolly. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Regina. Hi, Penny. Hi, Sandra. I told you there'd be an echo. Okay, so let's make sure we are here and yep, there we go. Okay, so I have a freebie for you today, and taking into account circumstances that are around us, possibly bigly, I wanted to share with you Psalm 91, and so we have a small bookmark. And we have a pocket Psalm 91 for you, part of today's Friday freebie. And so, hi, Big Mama. So we're going to work on those. I have a couple of ideas. You guys, they are photographs of my zinnias from my yard. Then I used a filter that turned them into watercolor and a filter that turned them to Victorian. So we have some fall colors. I have one printed on copy paper and one on cardstock. Oh my goodness! Zoopy's here! Oh my gosh, Big Mama's gonna cry. Big Mama is gonna cry. Hi Francis, hi, welcome. Welcome, Francis. I'll get it in Etsy later today. Yes. Oh my gosh, you guys, I can just see Big Mama jumping up and down. She asks me about Petra, and I'm like, I don't know. So, All Souls Day, a big deal in southern Arizona. Oh my gosh, we've missed you. Just so you know, you guys, you come in, you hang out with us for a little bit, and you disappear, and we miss you. But I'm going to message him and tell him I will call him back. Oh my gosh. So he goes in next week. And I had to find him in here. So I'm live. I'll call you back in a couple hours. Love you so much. Nanya. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Doesn't that figure? I called today. Apparently I called right taking his oath. My calculations by what the video says. So, yeah, so okay. Oh my gosh. He just texted my live stream. I don't see him in here though. Oh, let me see. Chat filter. All messages. Well, if he comes in here, you guys, please love on him big time. So, okay. Okay, so for those of you that don't know me, life happens. Here we are. There he is. There he is. Siege Engine 3. That would be my grandson, Johnny. Please, please love on him. And please, going into the Navy next week. And so, hi, oh my gosh, hi, Sheila. Sheila gets to be here today, too. Welcome. So, okie dokie. So, I have Psalm 91. Psalm 91. This is a protection prayer. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is amazing. It is a long one. And so, Johnny, write that down. Psalm 91. Nanya says you should have one of those to take with you. And I don't know if it would get to you in time. But if anybody knows more about the prayer, please put the information in down below. So what I did was I was like, okay, I want one for, and you guys, the printing is small. I will make another big one and put it in the Patreon as a freebie of just the prayer, extra large, regular page size, and then you can take it and make it whatever size you want. For the freebie, we have this, and I was like, okay, you guys, if you have a laminator, you can go ahead and laminate it, but you can go ahead and you can also cut this one down so that it fits into your wallet. Fits into your wallet better. You can fold it. Okay, so the main thing was to get it out there for you to have, and possibly in these times to share, and to share it with people that are just, that need peace, because this is a great one. Johnny, you don't know, but these people that are saying hello to you, many of them have already been praying for you. And your Uncle Jeff calls them his aunties. They have been a huge part of Uncle Jeff getting better. And so just know that there are people here that you didn't know you and love you because you are mine. So, okay, so what I did was I went ahead and took one of the bookmark pages and made it smaller so that you would have a bookmark. And of course, whenever I think of books, I think of Johnny's mom, who reads more than, I read a lot when I was younger. She reads. She's a reader. And so, yeah. I don't know if he's still here or not. They think Moses wrote it possibly when wandering in the wilderness. No one truly knows for sure. Okay. It's beautiful. I had read somewhere that to put it, to put it somewhere where you would see it often and to read it. I have it, you guys, it is copied, just black ink on white paper, copied, and it is on the door right next to my door, my front door, because every day when I go out, I go to the door and I turn on the lights and I'm waiting for Tom to back out the driveway, and I have time to almost say the whole prayer while he's backing out. And so it has become a regular thing for me. So I have this one on this side and this one on this side. And then I went ahead and grabbed I did grab the packing tape. I'm down to one roll of packing tape. So when I say I grabbed the packing tape, I don't have one in that belongs in the craft room today. Oh no. I hate when this happens. And then David modified it. Okay, because I thought it had something to do with David. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. I, you know, all those kinds of things I'm still learning. And I think, you know, of course, the context of the who brought the word to us, I think is important as well. Okay, so taking, and I'm going to go ahead and make my own. I can't see. Tom got new glasses, you guys. He got wire-rimmed glasses. And I thought, because he had told me they were rounded, and I was like, oh no, did he get like John Denver? No, he did not get John Denver glasses. I was a little worried. Okay, so with this one's going to go a little further over. Ah, I was doing so good. The other one didn't wrinkle, but that's okay. So there we go. I have a bookmark, and I'm going to go ahead and cut around it. And you could cut it a little smaller so you have a little more room, or if you have larger packing tape, that would even be better. But I mean, how fun. I know several of you are in Bible studies and book clubs and things like that, but there you go. You could have a bookmark. The simple bookmark. And we're going to go ahead and put a hole in it and make it an over the page kind of bookmark. Okay, so there's that. And I'm so excited. I did get, look at, I got, my journal is it's in there. Okay. Yay. Yay me. So you've got this one, and you can do the same thing. Now you can also cut these and put a note on the back and make the bookmark and give it to the recipient. So these were at Hobby Lobby. So when I went to the dentist, and I was a good girl, because it was pretty hilarious. I was a good girl at the dentist, so Tom took me to Hobby Lobby. I still can't believe, but it was hilarious. But he did. He took me to Hobby Lobby. Okay, so I think I could make 2 out of this. I'm going to go ahead and grab a piece. Okay. I'm going to go about 1.5 area. Okay. Okay, now do I have my gold? So it is Christmas time, and Christmas time is wreath wire time at Michael's. Now, when we were at Michael's the other day, things are set up differently than the way these used to always be hanging. I'm trying to get it out. It's here with a bunch of other stuff. These were always hanging above, like, the picks and things for wreaths. I don't know if they were there, because I didn't find them with the wreath stuff, but they have them they've had them, and it's great wire. It's easy to bend. They had all different colors for the last few years. I'm going to go ahead, and this is just embroidery thread. You might have you know, grandma's embroidery thread. I do have grandma's embroidery thread. And, but I loved these colors. I love those colors. So, they end up less than 10 cents. It was $2.99 for 36 of them. So less than 10 cents a piece. That's crazy good. If you go over and you buy them singly, you guys know what it looks like. But if you were going to do a pillow or something, a pattern that you already have, you get a bunch of each of the colors. So that is really cool. Hi, Tommy. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go around. So yeah, so the Patreons that were on the call yesterday on the Zoom, they saw Jeff went in and got his medicine at CVS, and he brings me out the receipt, and we had $4 off your next purchase. Well, last time we went, we had $6 off your next purchase. So, and that was one of those coupons was going to end yesterday. So I had told Tom, I said, I'm going to use all my free coupons. Even if I go in and I buy and I get a candy bar, I am going to use them. So I went in and I got a cute little people tractor with a little girl in it for Amelia, because her birthday's coming up. She's going to be 1 in December. And so I got a little $10 toy for free. I didn't even have to pay the tax. It was totally free. And then the girls, Jeff was playing with it when we were on our way home. So, yep. So, and Paige, Amelia's mom, sent us pictures of Amelia in her first Halloween costume. She is a unicorn. Jeff had costumes, brand new, beautiful costumes, and he let them pick out costumes, and they picked out a unicorn for her, and she looks so cute in it. Okay, so this is made from embroidery thread. Really simple. If you've got embroidery thread, look what you can do. And you can make 2 easily out of each one. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think I want to tie it. I think I'm going to tie it after all. Are you still here, Johnny, or did you take off? So he's probably got a lot to do. 1 week to go. He will graduate from boot camp in January. And his grandpa, Amber's dad, posted that he had 2 grandkids going in the Navy this week. And I looked it up, and Lily is Amber's stepsister's daughter is also going in to the Navy this week. Okay, so there we go. We have a bookmark with Psalm 91 on it. And if you don't get wrinkles on it, yours can look really good, and makes a nice little gift. and it's relatively flat. So if you flatten, I'm checking this out, see if you can flatten the wires more so that you could maybe take it and put it in a regular envelope and send it. It doesn't weigh very much, but it's the bulkiness. Okay, so there's that one. And then of course you can just go ahead and, like I said, you can do these ones by themselves, or you could go ahead and put that over. But I also did go ahead and well, up here you can cut these into stamps. So let's show you how to cut these. I'm actually going to use these and make some things to go in the journal and save the date. I am going to have my birthday party will be live on November 19th, and there will be games and prizes and a digital. I will be putting together a digital for you, and we will be playing with the digital where you're going to be making things and posting them to Facebook. And if you don't post to Facebook, then you need to get a partner that will post for you, that you can text them your picture and they can post it. And we're going to do live picking from what people made, so we're actually going to play make stuff. Okay, so this one was not your regular for all this, all the same size postcards. They are different sizes, so you literally could make a little waterfall with this. Okay, you can make a little waterfall, but I also wanted different sizes of tags, so that was why I had done that. Are you guys still here? I'm not seeing any typing. Make sure I'm okay. Okay, you're crafting and listening and watching the chat. Okay, I was like, where did they go? I'm talking. So thank you. So we can just cut these and cut around the edges. I'm going to go all the way around the outside first. They're a little bit skinny, but you can go ahead and go up the center like that, and you're going to get an edge. It'll be a little different, but you're going to get an edge on both sides. Okay, so just go ahead. It's okay to go up the center. Oh, yes, you have a knife in your hand. You need to pay attention. Okay, so I've got 4 little stamps that I can use on things. So if I don't use these in this journal that I'm finishing up today, then I will probably use them in my thankful journal. These are also fun to have to use as on your things, if you can undo them. You could just cut them. You can leave them, but there is going to give you a nice piece of ephemera to use on your stuff. And you know how it's been. You're just exhausted. Yeah, I understand. So dentist went well. Yes, I will be going back. I go back next week. And night and day. It does make a difference who your dentist is. It does. I had very bad experience with my last dentist. And I gave him another chance, and I still had it. And I gave him another chance, and then I never wanted to go back. Oh my gosh. I misspelled. That's what happens when you do something at 4 o'clock in the morning, huh? I'm so sorry. I think we can do it without the and. I think it'll be okay. So these are pieces out of Psalm 91. At the end it says, with long life I will satisfy him and show him my salvation. So I just wanted to show you, you can just go ahead and cut these up the way that they are done now. You can just go ahead and cut them. You do have the addresses, so just match it with the with this to make sure you have the right address. Okay. And then up here, where did the piece, this piece, you have Psalm 91 written out. So if you wanted to, put a heading on it or something, you can do that. So this one, I would probably, you can go ahead and cut it down and laminate it also. But I think it's kind of fun to have the pretty card and go ahead and do it back to back also. So, yeah, so that was that part. And I just wanted you to have them. And however you can use them, I think it will be great. Anybody have any ideas? So the bookmarks, you could go ahead and do a folded thing with them. You can use this as a belly band as well. You're so quiet. Okay. With long life, I will satisfy him. I'm going to take the and off because I don't know how. Yeah, I do know how. Okay, and then we can go ahead and put this on. And then you can go ahead and yeah, I think they're beautiful for fall. A little grungy too. Oh yeah. Give to the waitress along with the tip. Oh, by the way, I know we have at least one more do the thing that you guys took care of yesterday. It's yesterday's video will qualify as a do the thing. So but there's still more pages if you want to there's a couple other ones that are close to the 25 do the things. Okay, and this one is at the end. So it's 16, right? So, yeah. So do we have a, yep, we got 9116 right there. So the garden tour, the desert garden tour is tomorrow. And of course, I also have a DCS class volunteer. It's the thing, one of the things we volunteer for. I was like, does that just automatically happen? Because I haven't gotten to go to one of the garden tours yet. And I'm tempted to just say, you know what? I'm going to go to the garden tour. Oh, Petra, God bless you. So sorry. So glad that you came and saw us, and we know that you're okay. Okay. Okay, so there's another one, and it has a piece, and then I can put this down here, and then on, and then we could add, I can add the, without adding the tape, I can just go ahead and make it into a tag. Okay. I'm going to cut off. He is my refuge and my fortress. And you, if you weren't familiar with Psalm 91, you probably are without knowing it, because many parts of this are quoted quite often. Bye. Chicken and dumplings. Yum. I made spaghetti out of the garden. I roasted all the vegetables. The couple days ago, I roasted all the vegetables, and then I did them in the blender because I don't have a immersion blender or thingy, so I did them in the immersion thing, or in the blender, and then I added the meat and put it in the crock pot yesterday on low. The meat was already cooked. Everything was already cooked, and because Jeff had appointments and our day did not go the way. Every single place that we went, we had to go back, or should have gone back, or we had to wait. We were in traffic for a very long time to go less than a mile twice, but one time really bad. It was crazy. It was just crazy. It took us 12 hours to do what should have taken us 5. So, but I got to spend it with Jeff, and then I got to spend it with the Patreons on Zoom. Jeff was handling the Zoom. Okay, so this one, he is my refuge and my fortress, is my God in whom I trust. I want the whole thing. Okay, my God in whom I trust. Yep, and we went and saw Crystal. And that was the one place that we should have gone back to, but we didn't. Because I dropped off the wrong thing. He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in whom I trust. I'm going to do this. So I did in whom I, because the bird is right here, and I want you to see the bird. So in whom I, let's not put it upside down. Let's put it right side up. Whom I trust. So Jeff's, the place that he has to take his testing, his test stuff, he went in and there were no walls. It was like empty and no walls, and there was this one little paper that told him that they were closed and that he would need to go to a different facility. And of course his appointment was with them, so then we go to the other place, and so now he's on as a walk-in. And we were just there, you guys. They should have told him that when he brought it back, he was going to have to go somewhere else, but they didn't. So we waited. That was a long wait. That was an hour and something. Wait, he was doing well. He got his shot, and he's probably has one more of the shot. Okay, Psalm 91:2. Okay, so again, you can do the whole and make it into a bookmark, or it can just be a tag. Could add gold around it. That would be kind of pretty. So, yeah. And then, of course, these could go, I mean, they don't have anything to do with this, but on a tag or whatever, you could use these on a tag as well. You know, it is a junk journal, and I personally like to use all my junk. Okay, let's come down here. I'm going to take the biggest one of these, and I'm going to use my Spectrum Art Creations little goodie here. They have these on their website, or if you go to one of their sales on Saturdays. I don't know what you would call it. The little acrylic thing to cut the corners. I like it because it's clear. It's clear. I like it because it's clear. That's, you know, I have credit cards that are cut and that works, but I really like, because sometimes it's like you'll have a picture here and you'll go, and when you cut it, you've just cut off somebody's head or half of a word or something, and that might not bother you, but things like that tend to bother me. So I'm going to come over here and make it into a ticket, or tag a ticket. And I had a little bit of lace left over after bye Tommy, after I got my my journal, I got all my embellishments done yesterday. So today I just need to put everything in and do something on the cover, which your cover, I don't remember what the rules were on the cover. Does anybody remember what the rules are on the cover for this month's challenge? Not the month coming up. I know several of you have already seen next month's challenge. but the one that we are finishing today. And who's going to finish today? And congratulations. I know Sheila finished. Karen finished. Sandra. Shelly. Okay, I can put this one on in this direction. These ended up smaller than I usually have. The words are usually bigger. I'm going to put it just like that. So I want to learn and know this, to memorize this prayer this month. So does anybody already have it memorized? That's one of the ones that they've already memorized. This is 91-1. There it is. It's like, where'd the little address go? Okay. So don't forget that to do the thing. And because today is the last day for the videos to qualify for do the thing, and there's still pink pages for you to be able to get into the free part. Okay, so this one I just made the tag and added this, and I think that is, I love these flowers. I think that is really pretty. I'll be doing more things with the flowers. I do already have the what is the new thing we've been doing called? That's so cool. I can't think. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and round the corners of this. The loaded tag. I have a loaded tag already made. Loaded tag kit already made out of it. By the way, the Dear Julie Julie Etsy shop is already on sale. And it is 25% off. And if you are a diamond, emerald, pearl, topaz, golden, or crown jewel Patreon, it is 45% off. And that's all 191 digital kits. And so, and Patreon, Diamond, Emerald, all of you, I did put the code, your special code is in there, in the Patreon now. Yep, and the freebie goes up in the Patreon. There is an area of Patreon that you don't have to pay, and the things are there. Okay, so I'm going to just add this little. Okay, so the other thing I thought about this is you could go ahead and fold this over. You could make a little pocket out of it, stick the tip in the pocket if you were given the tip to the waitress. if you were doing the card one, Big Mama said that that was something that, and I've been with her when she gives the waitress something that she's made. So something else can go in here. Okay, so we laminated one with and made it into a bookmark like that. You guys, you can make little ghosts out of the white. I made little tags here and this little tag. And then I've got this card with a pocket. Okay, and this is the other card. And this time I'm going to put the pocket on the back. Ah. That's cool. Okay. So one I put the pocket on the front, this one I put the pocket on the back. You've got your Psalm 91, and I'm going to go ahead and, oh, I like the do not fear. I'm going to put that up here. So when I was thinking about prayers of protection, the other one obviously is putting on the armor of God. And if you remember, a couple years ago, I drew the armor of God, and that is in the Patreon. It's back a ways. It was a couple years ago, so if you want to go through the Patreon, you should be able to find it. And I think, and I'm going to make a couple more of these. Maybe I'll make a sheet that has other things on behind. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just do the white, and then you guys can put it on whatever you want to. That's what I'll do. So I just don't think we can get much smaller than this and still be able to read it. What do you guys think? You're gonna make fried green tomatoes. I'm still I'm still hoping. So far, no frost in the forecast, and so hoping that continues. Okay. I mean, you could, I don't know if I left enough room for like a gift card. If you went with a pocket that went all the way across, you could put a gift card in one of these for if you wanted to give a gift card to somebody that might be in a bad way because of the circumstances right now. That might be a way to be able to do it. So yeah, so just a little FYI there. Okay, so Spectrum Art Creations for those, and remember they have their sales on Saturdays, and I love, that's one of my favorite things that I've bought is that little goodie right there. So I do still have a few more words, but I think I'm going to go ahead and put them. So we just have the little tiny stamps. Little tiny stamps are fun. I'm going to go ahead and put this. Okay. So, please, if you make something with this Friday freebie, share it in the crafty community. And yeah, that so other people can be inspired and have ideas on what to do with these. Again, really simple. You saw how I put that together. So I'll be getting another one ready. And I just have these few little pieces I didn't use. Put them up in this corner. And we're going to go ahead and, you know what? I'm going to add this to my verse ring, just like it is, okay? And that way I've got something on my verse ring. And I've got that, I want to also make another big one that's frameable that I can put like right in front of me. So watch for that. That'll also be in the Patreon. And I'll make it so that it's available to everybody. So if you, also the group is open for all the, I think you might all, well, no, you're not all there, but if you are a diamond, emerald, pearl, topaz, I call them the department, diamond, emerald, pearl, topaz, but also golden or crown jewel. Patreon, the group information for November's challenge is in there, and you can go ahead and you can even start on your journal. And when I take lunch today, I'm going to try and get some of the posts added. I got the question post added, so if you have questions, go ahead and ask them in the question thing. And tomorrow we have a brand new challenge at 10:30. It will premiere, and as soon as the premiere is over, we'll let you in the group and you can go ahead and get started as well. Okay, so hi to Big Daddy. Okay, so yeah, so you guys know my verse ring. We've got 2 months more that I'll be adding to it, and I think it has been wonderful way of adding those in, as well as I have quite the collection of pieces that I can add to a journal, a Bible journal, inspiration journal. Okay, I'm going to put this so that I can reach it from there. And again, these were at Hobby Lobby, and there are 36 in them. It's called Earthy Boho 6-strand cotton floss by Artiste, and it was $2.99, not $3.49. $2.99. Tom looked at me funny when I reached out and grabbed it, but I was like, oh my gosh, that is, if you've bought single things, it's not 10 cents, that's for sure. Okay. And for me, those are good colors. So, bye, Big Mama. Hi, Karen. Congratulations on finishing your October journal. Yay, you will be a VIP. So, so this is my journal. I did make one mistake. I somehow overlooked getting this into the journal as a page, so I put it in as a flip-flop page. It was sitting, I had all the pages in piles of the sizes that they are. So I piled the little ones and then the medium, because you're going to see I had ones that you can just write on. I had ones that were this size. Then I had the big Edith Holden ones, and then I had the digital pages. So I had like 4 or 5 different sizes. And I had them all, and I put it all together, and then boom, found that one after. This was from the gift bag. I took the other gift bag and framed it, and it's in my living room. And of course it's got really beautiful, like a copper on the Grateful and Blessed. It's really pretty, and it's huge. The gift bag fits the frame perfectly, and it's huge. And then I took, this is the part of the gift bag that's folded in the sides, and I went ahead and I cut out a piece here, and I glued here and here, and then I'm going to glue something across here, but it gave me a nice little pocket right there. And out of all the things, I was like, okay, I can do a flip, I can do, I was like, so, yeah, so my journal is all put together. So far we're good, but I think we're going to end up a little bit, little bit fluffy. So in here on the top, I have the things that I made. I do have to finish a few more of these. I know I made them, but I can't find the ones I finished. So I need to do that. I know I want to add some more of these leaves to the edge. Or not leaves, but leaves and the acorn. And so I have that, but I want to add my goodies. So this is going to end up going on the journal, and we get to use office supplies this time. So I'm kind of thinking it might be kind of fun to go ahead and attach this to like to this. Okay. And so it would go ahead and just clamp on. Yep, they're still working on them. Still working on them. Okay, I have a giant jump ring. I'm going to go ahead and use this. This is from Broken Jewelry. So, and I put the new tools away. I still need to do that. I've done a couple of videos, but I got to do a video that's what it's all about. Is okay. So this is going to go, and for right now, it can go right here on the front. So at least it's on here. Actually, I want it. Well, it could go. Okay, it can go on the side like this. It's got knots. It's got tassel. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and see what we've got. We've got a charm and a charm. And we have the bookmark. Aha, but you got the #1 crown. So this is my out of the book. I love the way this turned out. My out of the book. Did you guys want me to make a outline of this for you in Patreon? Let me know. So this just goes somewhere in the journal. Okay, so it's in. This is a journaling card. You've got a little place here that can have something. And you've got a place here. And then you've got this fun little goodie. So it's like, do you want to put it? This was embroidered. if you did this month's challenge, did you like it? Okay, back here there's a... Okay, there's a page with a pocket back here. I'm going to put it there. Okay, this was the oil painting tag. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and add some glue there. This is where you find all the... It's like, oh. Yeah, so that Psalm 91, I hope you guys will make something and pass it on. Pass it on. If you hear that little whisper, it says, they need Psalm 91. You have it available to you. Okay, so there. So yeah, so I did it. Oh my gosh, you guys, the candle looks so cool. The way the wispy strokes turned out. And then down here, I've got rocks, and so I did the rock dots. I did mine with glue, but you can do like matte gel, things like that. So this could go right in here. Oh, I like it on that page. This is my scrappy notebook, and I made it as an over the page. This was, if you guys remember, the it wasn't the Alice in Wonderland. It might have been a Halloween one. Sticker pad, and this was the cover, and then I took it and I turned it into my scrappy notebook. Okay, and it can be an over the page scrappy notebook, but I don't know if I want to. Okay, what if, will this work? No, it's going to stick out if I do it that way. But I had it so that this frames those. What if we try it here? Okay, that'll work. I love the colors. So this was from a magazine. It was a quilt. And these are open stock papers. And then my Edith Holden. Oh, yeah, I can relate to the... I can totally relate to that. I think I can, and then I can't. and I laugh because not only do I think I can, I do it on camera. I videotape it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm doing for next month yet. You guys, I'm kind of liking all these things down here. I'm going to go up higher because, you know, down here at pocket level is where we usually have more things. This is my transparent, and I made two things for it. So, and then I added the little charm. I like it. This turned out cool. This is the stamp paint stamp. Do I have a big pocket? Did I make a big pocket? I might have to. Did I make a big pocket? I have. Nope. Okay, I can do it in the other side of that. Then it's going to cover up that one. Usually I already have a plan of where all these things are going to go. This month I just made them because I was lucky to even get them made. If you hung around, you probably noticed that it was like, oh, is she going to get that? Is she going to get that made? Oh, you know what? I do know where this is supposed to go. It can go right in there. There's a big pocket on the back of there. So there's a whole lot going on in that area, but that's okay. So this is my little charm. And I'm going to add the charms last because I'll be going back and forth. Oh, this is my oval over oval paper clip. I was looking at somebody flipping through their journal, and you guys know I have a really hard time because I overfill all my stuff, right? You know, I'm gonna put this right here. Okay, this one had my ugly. This was a really bright orange earring, and we colored it with the gold pen. It turned out cool. Okay, that was holding. Hi, Cat. Owls. Hi, Jenna Lee. Oh my gosh, Jenna Lee. Okay, I know that in your Emerald Christmas packet there's an owl. On the napkin, there's an owl. In the red part of the kit. Could be Christmas, could be Valentine's Day, except that napkin does have holly. You'll see. You'll see. There's an owl. I'm going to put, I just made this the other day, so I guess I'm in the, so this is the stuff that has to go in here. Let's finish you guys, there was not that much stuff. Okay. The page ensembles were different. We did some things this month that were a little different. Okay, and I'll go through, I'll show you some of those things here in just a minute. I can tell you that if next month is my birthday month, and I hope everybody tries to do the challenge. It is, I keep saying it's the simplest. It is the simplest one that we've done as far as the challenge part. And I would really love to have all of you at the December, well, the whatchamacallit will be in December. Okay. I don't know where my list went. Does anybody know where I put my list? I could put the little squirrel coming out this pocket. Oh, and then I have a tuck. I was like, oh, there's a tuck in there. We can put the tuck on this page. Yes, Petra was here earlier. Yes. So awesome. I love it when we have people get to come in that we haven't gotten to see in a while. Okay, I think I just put so I have, so these, what I'm doing here is the other day I just took a day and I just made stuff. So these are, I always end up needing more stuff. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to make stuff. And so I took a day and I made a bunch of stuff. And that's what you're seeing me put in and play with here. So here I have a library pocket and tag. My flip up is kind of a dud. But, you know, it does flip up. It just, well, now that you got to tell it to flip up. See, I like these where it has the, here we go. I think we'll put this one on this page. Okay, I did not already. Checking what you missed. Okay, so there we go. So Tom's coming straight home today so that he can, so we can do the pumpkin, do the jack-o'-lantern, because we are gonna hand out candy. And we have our house is lighted real well, so. Yeah, I'm gonna do a different pop-up for next. It is not required, just so you know. Don't freak out. Pop-up is not required, but I have an idea what I want to do. So look at how cool that looks. So you're here and you've got the painted with the glue page, and then you've got that, and then you've got that. I just think this is fun. It's very eclectic. This journal is very eclectic. So this is just a little, again, these are pieces that I made. I think that needs something on it. The other day, while I was watching some other videos, I was like, okay, if I put that in like that, it'll hold. We'll put the squirrel at the ticket. Yeah. It's kind of silly. There's a big pocket up here too. So this month, you didn't have to fill all your pockets. I know some of you were very excited about that. Were you excited about that? Let us know. Okay, so this, these were 2 scraps left from the magazine, from that quilted page. And I went ahead and put them, and you can write on them like that. I thought that was kind of cool with a really pretty yo-yo there at the top. Here we have, I put the train in it. Okay, I do want to put something on the back, I think. Okay, let's go through and see how we are. Bye, Kat. Thanks for joining us on your break. Hope it goes really well. Okay, this one is tall. Oh, I like this one. Collage tag. This piece was from the cover of the paper pad that I was had sitting over here, but it's just the cover, so it was open stock paper. I need a little one, a little thing. Oh, look at this little thing can go in here. Just like that. Because sometimes you need just a little thing. There we go. Thankful, grateful, blessings. Okay, we've got another tuck, and then we've got these two little tags. Now I'm really glad that for the most part, oh, got a squirrel and a squirrel. You know how I feel about that. We don't put a squirrel with a squirrel. We don't put a squirrel with a squirrel. We can put a squirrel with a coffee puck, with a coffee cup though. A hockey puck. Okay, so I have this. I mean, you guys, it can go in there. So I say I was watching somebody and they were doing the flip through of their journal, and they would have, and this is how most of them are, okay? So like this. So they have, it's decorated maybe in this area, and then they'll have several pages that aren't decorated. I'm like, oh, I should try that. I'm not very good at that, you guys. Okay, we have this. You have things you may never see again. I'm going to just turn this into a journal card. It's kind of pretty. And I did use some of the rest of this, and it'll go right here in this top tuck. And I have this little piece. I want to use all the papers from, so I need a couple of large things I'm noticing. So this could go somewhere that needs something large, like that. And this has a pocket, of course. Okay. Too big. If I put that in there, it's going to, it's too big. That can go. Okay, so I need, okay, I like that in there. And okay, we'll go through and find a place for this. And hopefully we're not too much of a gator mouth. I found a pocket that needs a little swizzle to close it. Bye, cat. Okay, we can put these on the table and put this back up where it goes, and then come over here. Okay. Good pocket. Okay, I was like, okay, if we put this on here, it won't be as big of a deal that it's. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is my October journal. And I got everything done except the... Did anybody find out what I need to put on my cover? I can't find my list. Can't find my list, so I'm going to have to go and look if somebody can tell me what the rules are for the cover for this month. I'd really appreciate it because I would really like to get this finished so I can go to the VIP. Okay. And these I'm going to save for my thankful journal. Okay. Okay, so I've got everything in here. I need to make a few things. So technically, except for the cover, I am finished, but I need some more big things. I did go through and I cut all the things. I cut things out. Yeah, so this is my October. And then I'm going to make my thankful journal today, real quick, after I make the videos for the weekend. Because my thankful journal needs to be ready for tomorrow. Because I do 30 days of thankfulness in November to get ready for Christmas time. So, getting my heart right. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and cut this and leave a little bit of a ledge around it. I should have cut 2 of these, and then I'd already have one ready for the next one. So this watercolor kit that I'm working with is the fall kit that I gave to the Patreons. Over the last couple of months, they've gotten the pieces for it. Okay, any type 5 from list A and 5 from list B. Oh my gosh, that was from last month. So I messed it up. Okay. Could just put something like that, but that's not what I want to put on the cover. Okay, I'm going to find a place that needs... Oh, the oval would look cool right here. Oh, I think it would look cool. There. Maybe here. Oh, I like it there. Because then you've got blue here and you've got blue here. So that gives me that. Okay. I'm going to my... I've got this cardstock. Yeah, there is no list A and list B. I think there's more instructions. I think this wasn't this the month that you could use a cover you already had? You just had to add something. I like this. This is kind of cool, I think. Okay, so that'll give me that. Let's see. October. Okay. Featured. You all know that if you need to find something in one of the challenges, go to featured. And by the way, Dawn has, when you guys get in there tomorrow, in the new challenge, Dawn has already put the special, the PDF of, and the copy of the details. So I know that that is helpful. There's midnight. Okay, so make these, pick one of these, make these. Yeah, there might not be any instructions for it because I may have messed up. Okay, going back up. So this is for the journal I'm finishing today. Any size, any theme, any type, any binding. At least 60 pages, 12 digital pages, 2 Dear Julie Julie digitals. We got to use all those tools and mediums. 2 new page folds added to the other ones. Huh. I don't see any rules for the cover. Okay. I remember at one time, I remember having to come back and fix that list A and list B. Oh, here it is. Make your cover. Use a cover you already made or use any item base for your cover. Use anything from your stash to decorate and finish. Use at least one digital somewhere on your cover base, outside or in. Okay. Wow. That's easy. I found it. Okay. So we get to use anything. The only thing is you have to add a Dear Julie Julie digital to somewhere, either on the outside or on the inside. Okay. So I need some more things in the actual journal. Are you guys good? Are you okay? Yeah, this is, I was like, is this the journal I've been using the gift bag in? Yes, it is, Julie. Yes, it is. So this is what's left of the gift bag. I like to use gift bags. There's a whole lot of things. You got ribbon on a gift bag, just so you know, for January, when we're going to be doing just junk in January. So this will, okay, what if we just take it like this? Oh, that's right. My scraps are, I don't know where they are. It's so quiet at my house. It's so quiet. And you guys are being so quiet that I'm like, hello. What's everybody doing? Are you still here? Yeah, we're getting down. We're at 13. Well, I'm like going, well, I could go ahead and go, but I mean, see, this would be a perfect place to have. Oh, I forgot I have this too to use. I just thought that was cool. I think we'll turn it into a tag. Squirrel. Okay, using my little acrylic thing from Spectrum Art Creations. You just flip it over. I have, mine is a cereal box, then the padded goodie, and then the fabric this time. Okay, there was fabric up, speaking of fabric, there was fabric up here. I'm going to go ahead and put that on at the top. Yeah, I kept my, hi Penny. Hi Lolly. Mine is, I took the shipping bag, and because my cover was bigger, I cut the edges and folded it open and then put it out over the top. So it's bubble wrap. Look at the side is like quilted, you guys. It looks so cool. If this was a quilting journal, that would be a really great way of having quilting stuff on it. So this is my block printing. Remember, I was painting anything that didn't move. So, and that was like the inside of a checkbook or something crazy. Okay. Okay, I have this, and I was thinking we could do a flower. We'll go up here on this edge. Well, this one's fabric. Ooh, cool. Looking, I was like, I think there was still a flower left from. Okay. And excuse me, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm going to put that in there. So that's from Scrolls. From the Scrolls, the new Scrolls kit. And the Dear Julie Julie Etsy shop is on sale. 25% off. If you're a diamond, emerald, pearl, topaz, all those things. Golden or crown jewel, your coupon code is in the Patreon. Okay. I'm just going to put that little one right in there. That kind of gets lost. There. Okay. Okay. That's really bright. I have this this grungy paper. We'll make 3 large tags out of our large tag page. That's different. Okay. So, tomorrow night, don't forget, if you are in a place that you are supposed to do, you fall back tomorrow night for Sunday, 2 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah. And if you like art glitter glue, make sure that you are ordering it so that you have it before it gets too cold and they won't ship it. Your friendly service announcement. Oh. Yep. Anything gold. That has been fun. I was really doing a lot of gold in the beginning. So I guess, if I just did the cover, I would technically be finished. If I would just, and all I need to do apparently is put a Dear Julie Julie digital on the cover. But I'm still thinking about what I want to do. I do still have a couple in my stock pages. I have a couple of the Edith Holden the pages from the paperback book, which would probably be the perfect size for a panel. Yep, we're at the same time today, but tomorrow or Sunday we won't be the same time anymore, Karen. By the way, you guys, I am doing Crafters Showdown this month. I don't know which day yet, but I am going to be the guest on Crafters Showdown. Also, my birthday party is November 19th. And we have games and prizes. We are trying to figure out a way that the Patreons that have Zoom access would be able to Zoom. So would be able to Zoom. However, I know they can be mouthy. I mean, they can just, it's like, I'm hoping I won't be too confused. And how do we do that? So, figuring that out. They're going to test with me this week. We're going to do a test and figure out how we need to moderate it to make sure that I see questions and stuff. And it's also going to be a participation crafting goodie. And we're going to be using the Facebook group for you to go and post what you make for each of the things that we're going to do. And yeah, just there will be a digital, my birthday digital, and we'll be playing with that. So save the date, November 19th. November 19th. Okay, so I'm just cutting. So I'm backing these. They're not super thick, but they are, it's a nice level. I could have gone and, yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Julie. It's fine. What you're doing, just perfect. Okay. I needed some bigger things in here. So I love the coffee cup. And whoop. So these are a large tag. They came from a large tag. Sometimes I'll use these as a page. The large tag, we did use the large tag for one of our folded page ideas this month. And let's see what we got that we can add something to the top. Okay. I bet, because in the summer, having that extra hour, and then having lived in the Midwest where you get up and it is so dark and so cold, when it switched, it was, I don't remember if that was what it was. No, that doesn't make sense, because we fall back. So it gets dark earlier. But it gets light earlier, right? No? Oh, so right now we're in the evening and it's night. And it's getting dark right now at 6:30. Tomorrow night, or Sunday night, that'll be 5:30. So we will have, it's already dark at 5:30. In the morning, the sun is coming up at 6. We go back and the sun is coming up at 5. I think that's what it was. And that's regular time, right? Yeah. No, this is, I'm confused, because this is regular time, because this is what Arizona's on. Unless, did Arizona stay on daylight savings time and just keep daylight savings time? Amber and Randy, when they lived in Arizona, they loved that they didn't change time. I still have some green flowers on the table, so we'll go ahead and, that's all I'm doing though, because I do not want that sugar thumb. Any of you back here, back in the day when I had that, oh, that was gnarly. But it healed itself. I had read that it could, and it did. Well, because we're on, I don't remember if we're on daylight savings time now, or if we switch to daylight savings time. At one point, didn't it have to do with the energy crisis? That one corner does not, whoa, that one doesn't want to either. Does not want to line up. This is going to be a tall one. Well, I'll be doggone. There we go. I don't know. I just don't know. Sometimes I just don't know. So we go back an hour. So right now would be 11:22. For you, Karen, it'll be 12:22, but it'll be 11 and Lolly. And for me, it'll be 12 on Sunday. Now I got the hiccups. So I'm going to just, sometimes it's nice when you've got three things that are similar. You can make them, much faster. We call that like mini mass make. Okay. I'm going to stick this in the corner. This was from today's Friday freebie. You can find the freebie at patreon.com/dearJulieJulie. It is also listed down below. Don't forget the Etsy shop is on sale this week. Hooray. So you can get your digitals for the new challenge. What if I go like this? Okay, and then we'll take the other half and put it on this one. So smart. Just kidding. So Lolly, when Jeff and I are driving home and it's already dark, and it'll be, because it will be, on Zoom day. So Jeff goes for kidney doctor next week. And they did they're doing full kidney panel. Okay. Now this one, I'm going to make it like those, but I could fold it if I need a smaller one. Yes? You have a question? Or you're asking me? I was just thinking out loud. No big deal. Last night, it was starting to get dark when we were coming home. And next time, if we were that late, it's definitely going to be dark. It'll already be dark. There we go. Okay, so we need another green flower. I just have a pile of them up here. I'm using them. Use them. Okay. So you guys all ready for November? Anybody got the Christmas tree up? I might put mine up next weekend. Maybe this weekend. We're having Fisher Family Christmas, and I figured that if I decorate the grand room and the bathroom, because they get decorated like crazy early, that it might be kind of cool. So let's see. Tom might nix it, you guys. He might go no. So Tom has been listening to classical music instead of listening to them on his way home, and he says he feels much better, but he has no idea what's going on in the world. And he's fine with that. He is just fine with that. He comes home every day and he's like, I just feel so much better. Oil of tar. I'm looking through my stickers. I don't see another one like that. Like that hexagon. I've been using my stuff, you guys, so that means some of them I'm gonna have used the things up, right? Flowers. Huh, that was no help. Oh, I want to keep this one. Queen of Scissors. I'm going to save that one. Would you save that one? I'm going to save it for a sewing journal, I think. I wonder when sewing journal will come back up in my... And then I have this one that's rose water. I'm saving that one too. Oh well, this one's not going to get a sticker. It's okay. Okay, so I've got this big one, and it's you know what, it'll work really well because this journal is, so I need one that's a little smaller for that. I think we'll go ahead, like, go like this. one of the pockets for one of the folded. Okay. And that can just hang out. Perfect. I like it. Now, let's see what's on the other side of. I want to see the whole cup. My cup runneth over. Oh, you know, it could go on the. Could go in there, but then you lose the. Could go in there. I think we'll put a plastic pocket. Who likes plastic pockets? I love plastic pockets. They're one of my favorite things. Are you a fan? Okay, I'm going to go up here, and I like them because you can see through them and you get to see the whole. I don't know where Midnight is, but I can hear her snoring. She has a definite. She must be on the other side of the craft room. She might be in my closet because I did get the closet floor cleaned off. Isn't that fun, Penny? I love the cup. Okay. Okay, so double-sided tape on plastic. Works really good. Has anybody seen Kelly lately? I haven't seen Kelly in a long time. Hope she's okay. Okay, we're going to go down, down, down. We're going to put it on this page. So you still get to see the page. And then the cup goes in here. So you see the whole cup and nothing but the cup. I love it. Whole cup, nothing but the cup. Okay, I have these from, I'm going to put one of these in the back. Okay, it's from the gift bag. This is from the part that's on the side. Okay. And it already had this, and I don't have to fold anything. They were already folded. So my mini challenge this time was the gift bag journal. Did anybody make the gift bag journal this month? Did anybody make more than one? Okay, let's go down here and we'll cut this across. I'm almost done with my whole journal. I do have to do the cover. Something on the cover. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here. And I got a pretty good dent in my out of stock or open stock paper. I used up a good amount of that. Okay. It sticks out, but I like it. Yeah, it did go by very, very quickly. Okay, if I put this in as a tuck, I can put that in. I have a whole bunch more false stuff already made that I found. I found a whole journal and embellishment kit that I had made when I was looking for Lolly's, or not Lolly's, Rhonda's journal the other day. I found a whole journal. Okay, that is cool. That is the back. I've got other things that stick out the top. That'll be okay if that sticks out the top. Then we have another one. We can put that in the front. Okay, this one, so this is what the bottom actually looked like, and I had already gone ahead and on this one I had cut it. So, gift bag. This is the top of the gift bag. Inside corners. See, you know, where the bag goes like that. This is my trinket. I decided to make it my inside cover page. I couldn't believe how much stuff I got done before we left yesterday in the morning. But I thought that I forgot to tell Tom goodbye. I go to the door and go out on the porch and wave as he's leaving every day. Have done that for whenever I stayed here. I'd get up and make his breakfast make his lunch and get him coffee and everything, and I would do that. And I've done it the whole 15 years. We've been married, and yesterday I was like, did I go out and wave to him? I don't remember doing it. And he said I did. Like, okay, because I was worried that I didn't do that. Okay. You got 2 in progress? Okay. So I have this paper. the cutter. So now I'm just filling in. All I got left to add, I got to do something on the cover, and I need to add the charms to the side. Right now I'm just going through and filling in places. So, da-da-da-da-da-da. And when Jeff gets up, he's supposed to start putting together the napkin packs and the special packages from when I went to the Hallmark store. So that we can set up a sale. Okay, we'll go ahead and add a flower. I don't know if I have any more of the little one. My hand doesn't want to do any more of those right now. Oh, good. There's a couple. I can feel it in my thumb. It's like I really should only do one at a time. I should not even maybe do two. Because that trigger thumb thing happens because you've done repetitive motion. It doesn't, yeah. We have Ashley. I like that. So, like, can you guys see? Can you see everything? Is everything good? Did you give us a thumbs up? And don't forget, today's the last day to do the thing and get the more pages for the pink digital. I have them already made. So, and it is going to be great to use with Pink Christmas, the Pink Home Sweet Home kit, a lot of the spring kits. Yep, there we go. Okay, I'm looking around to see what else I can. This is, it's actually kind of cool. Okay, so we got this is my double tuck. This is one of my folded pages this time. Dyed paper. We've got a place here that can have oh, I have this. And I was like, oh, this is the paper, the open stock paper I used for the front, inside front. There. Oh, this has got big places. There's my waterfall, and I had to put it in because I forgot to add it to the journal. Have you ever done that? Just totally forgot to add the page to the journal? Okay. I'm like, what do I have? It's a raffle ticket. We didn't win. It was actually Izzy's raffle ticket. She told her grandpa she wanted a raffle ticket. He bought one for her. I thought I didn't answer it, but apparently I did. Yes, the waterfall was a page ensemble. And on the glue dot page, right. Yeah, you guys, I just accidentally answered the phone. I thought I was declining the phone call. So I have this. Oh, that's already got. And this is the scrappy note. And this is the stamp, paint stamp. She's probably excited because somebody answered the phone. And then I'm sorry. I don't know if you could hear that, but I said, I'm sorry, I don't have time for this right now. Okay, what else do we got? I mean, there are places, this time you did not have to fill up all your pockets. So I'm going to say there's places that you can add your own things to. I do want to add some more leaves to the outside edges. And then I just need to decorate the cover. Okay, so, and I'm still thinking. Okay, so I have one page where they come all the way out. I think I want to do another page right here on the donut page. That is the page of my block printing. So I did block printing this time instead of gel print. You could do either. To come off the edge. This ribbon was from Michaels, and I got it in this color and in a burgundy color. I loved the little acorns. I think they're so cute. We'll come down and do one on this page. This one, how will I close it? It's not, it's just regular. It's not super bulky yet. I think I'll look at my list and see what. have all kinds of things that I can use. Yeah. See, it's just barely fluffy. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. I think on this one, I'm going to go to this side and put it on that side. And I think I'm going to go in and see if there's a place I can add to a page that will come out, because there's a lot of room in here that is on the inside. Because I remember I ended up going bigger. Okay, so this one, I want it to go in that direction. Go. So baseball tonight and hopefully tomorrow night. Okay, so there's, oh, look how cute they look. You know what? I don't think it needs, the thing is this waterfall and the glues all together is kind of left that kind of openy, but I like it. I think it'll be okay. Okay, now for the cover. I have this cool piece. How wide is it? Yeah, it's only 8 inches wide, so not really enough for, it's not enough for a journal. Let's come over here and give it a, thank you. Oops. And we'll come over here, give it a chop. And then fray. And then come down here. And come over here. So I can use those and put them on some tags or something if I need them. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do that. Thank you. Okay, we'll go across. Boom. Come down. Okay. Oh, you know what I have? Got that one. I'm in my Friday freebie things that I made. I have all these. That they're supposed to be for my... I do have him. Should he go on the front? Or them? Any ideas? I kind of like them. I'm going to put them. Yeah. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm ripping. Rip it. Rip it good. And then I need to add something to the signature ties and do a closure, and I will be done. Hi, Auntie. Welcome. I am just working on my October challenge journal to get it done so that I can go to the party. And so I can clear all this stuff out and get ready for the November journal challenge that starts tomorrow. I did, there's a Friday freebie, and that is available in the Patreon, the Dear Julie Julie Patreon. It's listed down below, and it featured Psalm 91, and we made bookmarks and a pocket card out of it. So I'm just doing my cover, and I'm doing a simple cover. We did not have any rules for the cover this time, except for it had to have a Dear Julie Julie digital on it. So this was a Friday freebie a little while back, and this is out in my backyard. And then it is a watercolor filter on the photograph. So almost done. The journal itself is basically done. I made the cover yesterday. Then I bound it this morning. And so I'm right at the wire getting it all finished. So now I could, you know, I have all that really cool ribbon and stuff that I got from Michael's. So I got this from Michael's. If you see the haul video that has the Alice in Wonderland stuff, that was the same haul. So I'm thinking I can use this right here if it's long enough. You know, they are not as long as they used to be. Or no, they used to have 2 of each in them. That's what the deal was. Now I was able, yeah. Oh, cool. Look at it's gonna work. Okay, so I'm gonna put this over the top of it. So I'm gonna thread this through, and sometimes it's easier to just grab. Oh, you missed the Alice paper pad. Some people ordered it from the online store using because I had put it down below and they got it online. I got the stamps. One of I don't think I bought all the stamps. I bought a stamp set and stickers and die cuts. Because I do have a Alice in Wonderland kit coming, a Dear Julie Julie digital kit. But I wanted some other things to go along with it. Yeah, so you can check it. I don't have any, well, I didn't think I had any Michael's stuff in this video, so I didn't put it on here. I do have this. But you can check. It would be a live video. No, it wasn't live. I did not do the haul live. So you can check in my videos, and because I listed them down below, the Alice things that I bought, and then you can check and see what else they have if you'd like. And just so you know that when you go to Michael's from that place, they will, and you purchase from there, and you can purchase anything from them going from there. Michael's gives me a little bit for sending you there. So anybody that has done that, thank you so much. You know, those bits add up, and it doesn't cost you anything extra. You still get your rewards, you still get your sale price, and they go, oh, Julie, thank you for sending people to our website. So I've actually been going to a couple people, even like before you go to the Walmart, we have the Walmart as one of their things. And it's a way to be able, I'm buying anyway, I'm purchasing anyway, and it's a way for me to support the places that I want to support. I'm going to put a couple of the flowers that I've been using on the front here. Okay. So did you see how I did that, Karen? I just put it. You didn't see the paper pad? I bought the small one, but they did have a 12 by 12 also. But I bought the small paper pad. And I bought the stamps. And I bought, oh, it's not right here. I was like, is it right here? Because I was like, if it's on top of my 6 by 6, but it isn't. Yeah, it was over with the Halloween craft stuff. When I got it. So my Edith Holden punch out fluffy flowers, but I'm not making fluffy flowers. I'm just using the fluffy flower punch. And look, it matches those flowers. I didn't notice that. It looks like the flowers from my garden. Yeah, I made some. I did not post them. We saw those, and then we went to Cracker Barrel and got a bunch of their 99-cent salt and pepper shakers to make them. I know I think Kat got some too. Got them when they're so cute. Okay, so my ribbon for my closure went underneath this panel. And so it's kind of flat. I do still, you guys, the other thing I need is I have not chosen a bling. I have yellow bling. I had to put something to put in the insides. Pearls. That's a little floofy for purple. Oh, look at those. I think we're doing those. Those will be perfect. Well, maybe not perfect, but they will be good. Oh, it's a birdhouse and a couple flowers and the kids on in the wagon. And where's the okay? So the next thing I need to do is go through and add these. Oh, maybe not. Oh, oh wow, they're super sticky and they're on. Okay, okay, I get it. I thought this piece that was staying down was their sticky. It's not. They're like double-sided sticky, and they're really sticky. But I'm also putting them on glue. Okay. So there's our first two. Okay. We open it up. We got one here. Okay. I see other places that would have been a good place to put them, but we can come back if we have bling left. I still have a few more of the green flowers. I don't usually do this because then I'm frustrated by the last day if I've left something like this to be done. So thank you for being here, because actually I'm probably getting it done because you guys are here. So thank you. So I'll get to go to the VIP, the virtual internet party for those that finish the October challenge. And it actually is a party. Online. So you can participate from wherever you are. Oh, that was some that are this color too. Oh, it should have a... Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Like, oh no, I lost the fluffy flower. I think the other one ended up on the ground. Isn't that fun? That was also from Michael's. It's listed on that video as well. They had it in this color and in an orangey rusty color, I think, and a burgundy. I got this one and the burgundy. I used Edith Holden pages in here. I have my ensemble pages in here. And all of my embellishments except for the charms. I still need to add the charms. I've actually got to find a couple of the charms. Oh, I put a pearl on this one. Oh well. Yeah, now that it's really full, the pop-up really doesn't want to pop up. I should have done the other kind. Okay, there's my cup tag. And haha, it didn't fall on the floor. This one I'm going to have to hold on for a minute. Yeah, so the one other thing is I need to add some of the joint tape from Lowe's. I'll add a little bit of that, and that is listed on today's video. I get it from Lowe's, and Dawn ordered it. She said that it was free shipping. So, and I've had several people think they were ordering it from Amazon, and it was not. It was not the same thing. So just a heads up, they got something totally different. So it's the Lowe's joint tape from, well, the joint tape from Lowe's. It is a sticker, and it's my favorite thing to use. And I'll show you some here in just a moment. It comes on a roll. You get 100 feet. And you can use the sticker part and the part you pull off the sticker. My last batch came with white pull-off paper. Before that, it was craft colored. Okay. So, let's see. Still got some flowers, because I'm going to want some for the signature ties. I think they'll be cute. I'm thinking a bow or a tie and a flower. Maybe with a flower on each side. So this might Edith Holden. Oh. I'm going to switch hands. And I had trigger thumb in both hands, so I got to lean so that they don't fall on the floor. They pop out here. There. So if anybody sees this punch anywhere, let me know. It's an awesome punch. I had gotten at Target many years ago, and they don't have it anymore. Okay, so first I'm going to do the old tie a piece of fabric in the center. Okay. Oh, do you see what happened? I totally missed the fabric. I totally missed the fabric. I tied, but I had no fabric in the middle of the tie. Might be kind of, wonder if I can get, what if we tried? If I put the ribbon in between also. The end of my finger is like numb. Okay. You guys still here? Hello, hello. Who's here? Say hi. Oh, this one hangs all the way down at the bottom, but that's okay. Okay, then we'll, uh-oh, do you see? I just knocked the fluffy flower down. So that will be one. Okay. And then my other one is going to be one of these flowers. Okay. Oh, hi, Penny. Yay. Okay, and then I'm going to push that down. And then I'm also going to put another one on this side. So that way, either way you look at it, it's got a flower. Hopefully I have enough of the, oh, wrong flower. I am live. There is a chat. You can come in and say hi. There's awesome people in there in that chat that you need to know. Okay, and then look at, oh, I love it. And then we'll turn it around. So this was a placemat, and I flipped it up. And hi, Denise, welcome. I'm still here making. I'm finishing my October journal. Did you finish yours, Denise? I think you did. I don't remember. I need a list. And Penny's got a crown. I think it's kind of fun to have the little fun things in the center. I didn't want any hanging out of it this time because it's such a large book. So that is the center of that one. The center of this one. So I did that one as the center because I wanted you to see the whole bird. The punch. I didn't put it where it goes. Here it is. It is a EK Success. It is an awesome punch. It came with oh, it's not in here. My Christmas ones are in here instead. It came with one that I use for a poinsettia. It was a set of 2, and it is a great one. So this one I made the center because of the bird. And then this one I made the center. This is from the gift bag. And I made it because of the grateful and blessed. And we're going to do the same thing again. I'm going to go ahead and put some glue on here. I guess we did it the other way. Okay. There's that. And then we'll put one of the fluffy flowers on it. You saw it on Amazon? Cool, because I've never seen it on Amazon. I have looked on Amazon and eBay for years. If you look back at my old videos, I used to do a thing called fluffy flowers. And you do 3 or 4 of them on top of each other, and you scrunch them, and they turn out so cool. Yay, Denise is done with her October journal. I thought so. Did anybody else that's still here, did you finish October? I'm really hoping a lot of you at least try November. I made it really simple because I'd really like to have a big party, a big VIP. There's that one. And then we'll do the little acorn. Okay. And I'm just going to do just the acorn ribbon on this one. Okay. And one more. And this one is the pop-up. So I ended up taking this side of this pop-up out and this side of this pop-it out to bind it. So apparently Sandra warned us at some point when she did her video that your book needed to already be bound before you do it. I didn't bound mine, but I took it apart and everything's okay. Okay, so I just did the flowers on each side. I thought that that was fun. So no matter which way it flips, it has the full flower. Oh, it's fabric. Yeah, and don't forget to save the date. November 19th is my birthday party. We're going to have a party. My birthday is actually the 20th, but just in case Tom wants to do something, I don't want to go, oh, well, I already planned. So okay, there's, I don't know, you guys might not be able to see that underneath the flip, because the flip is now not flipping because the journal is so full. But it did for a while till I filled it so full. Okay, I'm gonna let this one. Oh. Okay. It needs a second. Oh, look what I found. Sometimes it's like, oh, it's a good thing that you went back through here again. We found another flower. I don't know yet, Penny. Probably 10:30. I don't, yeah, probably, I mean, it would just make sense that it would be at 10:30 Pacific. Yes. Okay, so we have the signature ties are done for all 3 signatures. The cover is done. So it has a Dear Julie Julie digital. That was the only thing that it had to have, was you had to, even if you had picked one that you already had, it needed to have a Dear Julie Julie digital. I'm going to go ahead and put this on here. I think that will be a good strong place. The other place that there is the gift bag. You see this hole, but that's too far up. But there's a hole here you could put, I could put something in. But I think this is kind of cool. It's kind of sort of in the towards the middle. And so if I go ahead and go up, I did use a safety pin. From my kitchen junk drawer. There we go. Okay. So there's that little guy. And then I have this one. I still have to find the other ones. You know what? That one is supposed to be for my my other journal. So I've got to make a few. Okay. Okay. This one. This one is a, it's on a bulb pin. Okay. I'm going to put, no, I'm just going to leave it. I don't want to mess with it. Don't want it mess. Okay. So I need to make or find my other charms, and then I'm finished. I'm done. I am done. So I will have a flip through of this later. I'm going to go ahead and get those done so that I can actually really be done. So my cover is a cereal box with a padded envelope. The padded envelope was not big enough to go around it, so I cut the sides, opened it out, and it was really long, and I put that over it and cut it. I love the way you get the quilted look on here. So yeah, so there's, oh, here's one of my things, and it's Dear Julie Julie is that. So let's see. And I added that after. I added that to the trap tassel after. It was one of my charms that I made. Just saying. Okay, let's see what we got up here. What do we got? We got a crown. Who's wearing their crown? Who's wearing their crown? I got a crown. Okay, we've got one with a little bit of gold in it. I've got one with a flower. This is a heart. These are the ones that I made a little while back. Oh, this has got the little mushroom house. We have a flower. We have bow. This is the heart. Okay. This one has a rose and it says love behind it. If you were, we did these a little while. This has a sticker. This is a sticker also. This has flower and Edith Holden. Oh, I have an idea for that. I can use that one. Okay, this one has a flower in it, and it was sticking out the back, and I added more. But I really like this side. I have an idea for that one too. Put a flower on it. Ah, cool. Yeah, Jenna Lee is already in the group. She already knows what we're doing. That's how she can tell you that she knows that she can do next month. Yeah, so Okay. Well, I don't see any more. Oh, good. Look what I found. I found another one of those. I'm going to put that down there because I might want to use it. I do this. I put things up here because I'm like going, oh, I might want to use that. Oh. Okay. What do we got? This one has a bunny and a wreath. Okay. Let's see. Look at this one has glue like it's already ready to be. You're back to number 1. Okay, I like this gold here in this one. Okay, so the thing about these is I can use my 1-inch punch, 1-inch circle punch on for some of these. And well, I already did the church. I really liked it, but I think we could do the clock. Would be cool. Ashley. Ashley is my niece. She's the one actually walking in this. And walking in the rain. Here's a bigger clock. Train. Okay. Can't see her. You can see the train. See that? You can see the train through the gold. Could do. I only have one giant flower, right? Okay. Oh, what about the clock? Oh, I like the clock. It's subtle, but it's there. Okay. What do you guys think? Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll go around. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys are excited. Okay, so there I've got, oh, I just put it on backwards. Well, I can fix that, can't I? Maybe. It's supposed to dry clear. And the ones that you're making, Regina, you should be able to do one of those as you should. Especially if you're doing it at all like we were, we did at the VIP. Okay, so this one, I'm going to put the flower on this side. So I have the Dear Julie Julie digital. I have flower. I have gold, anything gold. And I have a punch out. Is that on the list? I have a sticker because I'm going to put the sticker bling. So if your bling is a sticker, you can use it this time. Because everything was kind of very... You're going to get... If you get froggy... Okay, look at there. We got a clock. I think I need the gold. Anything gold. I went really... It's a long video today. But I was like, I might as well. Because, you know, I'm finishing this journal. Okay, so this one just needs the hole. Okay, so there's one. And I think we can do this one. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and we'll gold the rose. So I'm just going over it with the edge of the pen. Okay, and then, oh, I went way over it. I'll just go, can't see the love sticker. Sorry about that. This one will be more like solid gold. I like it because it's tinier. It's kind of cool. So I have real wax seals to try for next month. Not required. Don't panic. I thought I was going to get a couple more of the recipe kits up today. But I thought I was further along on my journal also, so there's that. So it's kind of a good thing that there's a sticker here. We'll go ahead and put this on there. Okay, now we're going across the bottom. There we go. Thank you. Hi, Irma. Thank you for the thumbs up. Welcome. Irma, did you see the Friday freebie? We have Psalm 91. Okay, so we've got the rose, and then the other side is the flower. Okay, so next I have, well, this one's kind of heavy. I mean, I like it, but it's really heavy. Anyway, it's heavy. It's heavy. And this one is cool, but it kind of popped out. So I pulled it too early. Well, well, of course I like Ashley. I'm going to go ahead and put Ashley on the back of this one. Okay. So you've got the flowers. That was a sticker. You got your Dear Julie Julie digital. Now we're adding our anything gold. This is the Dollar Tree gold pen. Oh, you got your package. Oh, good. Yeah, I did. My email is kind of weird now. If you send me something with it, like on the, it doesn't go to the top. Like if you respond on an already thread, it's really weird. It's not in order. I don't know how to explain it. And I could be totally wrong. I could have just misunderstood what I was. Anyway, I did not see your email that you were ready for me to send it. So I waited and I knew you were home. And then I saw it. I was like, oh, I could have sent it. Okay, there we go. And let's see. I'm thinking we could put a piece of this with the bullpen. Okay. Oh, I need to poke a hole through it first with my magic pokey tool. And I'm gonna go ahead and do it this way. So if you guys didn't see the Friday freebie the flowers that are in it are are from my zinnias in my yard, in my garden. I planted last year. I planted zinnias, and this year I planted a few more, but a whole lot came up from last year. Okay, so that gives me a charm. Look at with the little acorn on it. That is really cute. Then we've got the clock. It's still drying, and then it's got the flower on the back. I really like that. Let's see what direction it goes. It should go this direction. Oh, good. You got yours too, Regina. Very good. Okay. So flower, sticker, gold, Dear Julie Julie digital, and you know what? We'll add that to this one too, because flower, sticker, gold. Oh, we're good. Flower, sticker, gold, Dear Julie Julie digital. We're good. Sticker, Dear Julie Julie digital, gold, and ribbon. Gold, flower, sticker. Needs a Dear Julie Julie digital. I have an idea. There's some little tiny here. There's the cup, really tiny. I like the cup really tiny. Like, what can you use those many pages for? You can make a really tiny tag. A really tiny tag. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a really tiny tag. I'm going to go nip. Nip. I'm going to go through. Oh, what the heck? How did we get on? Okay. Okay. Or rose. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. So the ones for the Friday freebie are the zinnias from my garden, but then I took them and I used the watercolor filter that I use, that you guys have seen me use before. And then I also used a Victorian filter, so it's double filtered. Okay, so we're going for a little tiny tag hanging down. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pull it back through, and pull this down. Okay, it's going to hang down like that. And we'll grab another orange. Um, I'm not, I'm putting them on the other side. I'm not gonna, I don't like to, I don't usually put them on the spine. Sometimes I do, but not usually. I'm so worried that something is gonna compromise the spine. I don't, I don't do that. Okay, so string is trim also. So we're good. Got gold, we got flowers, we got a sticker, we've got our Dear Julie Julie digital. So that is, wow, we're not done yet, huh? How many do we have? So we have the one hanging off, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I had more than this made. Oh, look at, we've got this thing. Should we hang that around that? That is cool. I remember I was just playing with the glue and the flakes. Glue and the flakes. Okay, so here we have another flower. I kind of like this because of the color. If I put, kind of lose it with that. If I put this, okay, 1 inch. Oh no, don't tell me. There it is. Like, don't lose the 1 inch hole punch. These are the last, this is all I have to make, and I am finished with this journal. And I get to go to the VIP. Okay, I really like that for this one, but I think I'll just go with this purple one. Okay, so we'll do like we did before. This is out of file folder. The glue will dry clear. I'm going to put that on the back. This is an actual flower in there. If you watched my charms video, wax seals, I made a video. And then we're going to put the train on the back of this one because rain and train, that was one of our Friday freebies, was rain and train. And then there was train in the Dear Julie Julie Patreon digital. So let's see if that was the upside. Okay, I've got that already. Yeah, I'm going to put it just like this. Put it on there. Okay. Now these, I could put the, put a 1 inch punch inside the inside, but, excuse me, I'd be wasting the flower. I'd be wasting the flower. Okay, here we go. We need gold. So we've got flower. We've got gold so far. You know what? I think it could be either. I think the way that they did that fabric was that it could be for Thanksgiving or for Christmas. Oh my gosh. And they, so far, we have not been able to find more. I'm still looking. I didn't ask Tom to take me to Home Goods because I thought Hobby Lobby was pushing it. I can't even imagine him in Home Goods. But he took me to Hobby Lobby because I was a good girl at the dentist. Yes, I have not wanted to go. I had such a bad experience. the last dentist that I was like, I don't want to go. And I needed to go. And he took the day off. He goes, I'm taking the day off. I'm making the appointment and I'm taking you. I'm like, you don't have to do that. But he did, because I would not make the appointment. And I love my new dentist. So good. She's a she. Um, the office is amazing. Everything about it was amazing. And the first thing that I noticed about after the last time that I had gone to the other dentist was that they had done a filling on one of my front teeth and behind, and it was really rough. I mean, it cut my tongue. It was so rough. And then it fell out. Like within 2 months, it fell out. So I went back and they did another one. And I'm going to add this. I hope it stays. And when he put the other one in, it also super rough. And I had told him that it was really rough and that I couldn't floss. I mean, it would get caught, but that's not, it's not that the filling fell out when I was flossing either. It was really weird. But anyway, I was just, I'm like, I don't ever want to go again. And they made me feel, I have a high tolerance for pain. It's not even that. But they made me feel kind of stupid, and I was like, and I was doing so good. I was going every time. I had never had trouble before going to the dentist, except for time, just not having time. But there's no rockiness. She used this. It's like a paper file to go. And he did not do that between the teeth. It was a totally different experience. And I'm not a dentist. But it just didn't. And our daughter Candy is a dental assistant. And so, and then I get there and I think that I have, like, I mean, it's bad because I did not go for a while, but it's not horribly bad. So, yeah, I know many of you were praying for me, and I really appreciate it, because I was, he's kind of sideways. How did that end up sideways? You've had bad experiences too, Regina? I'm so sorry. So my wisdom teeth, when I went to get my wisdom teeth, I remember going in, and when the dentist came in, have you guys ever seen the movie with Goldie Hawn and Chevy Chase, where he was like her ex-husband, and he was up in the garage or he was in like an apartment over the garage, Goldie Hawn and gosh, what's his name? The other guy. Anyway, and at the very end of the movie, she's driving in the rain, and something happens with out on the road and whatever, and she sees there's a house or a cabin with the lights on, and so she goes up there, and he opens the door, and the look on her face was like, oh, I know you. And so when the dentist walks in, he was my dentist from when I was a little girl. And so wisdom teeth, I was afraid. I didn't have any problems, but I was afraid. And he came in, the dentist came in, and I was like, and I just imagined myself looking like Goldie Hawn, what that looked like. Oh, so much relief and gladness, joy was, yeah, it was funny. So there, I've got them all done. Woo. Okay, I'm gonna try and. So what other things can we do to charm with our scraps that are here on the table? Is anybody still here? Oh, my favorite number. Yeah, so I know that we had enough people do the thing that I get to add another pink page. I do still have a couple more pink pages, so if you guys do the thing today and get a couple more videos up that have been on within the last couple weeks up to 25, then we can add those also. I'm going to just go ahead and put that little goodie right there. Because, you know, we can. Yes, he remembered me. He remembered my whole, he asked how my mom was by name. See, he was my brother's dentist too. My brother Zach had cerebral palsy, and um, people remembered us. But yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, that was. So I guess I was a little spoiled because I had, you know, a really good experience as a child. But well, you know what? Look at here. We've got this. I'm liking this. I know that the charms for the challenge, they had to be transparent, but this can just be a little charm, and it's just the ribbon, the leftover fabric that's sitting here on the desk that would get thrown away, and a flower. And a flower. So kind of little clustery thing. Oh my gosh, ouch. Yeah, see, it wasn't, oh gosh. It was just, and Tom still goes there. That's where he goes. He goes to that dentist still. And I told him that the older dentist, I mean, he was almost mean to me. I was like, wait a minute. I had him the first couple of times. Then I had the young one. I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to do this. I told Tom I don't ever want to go to the dentist ever again. He goes, do I have to make your appointment? I promised your mom and dad that I would take care of you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll go. Oh my gosh, I love it. I think, do I have more? That is so cute. Haha. Yeah, that is so not cool. Poor Irma. Yeah, and he would have kept looking for a dentist till I found one that I liked. But I think we won the lotto on that one. I think I'm gonna make 2 of these. I really like these. That is so no fair. Okay, so I do have the little flower. I got all the things. We've got have a couple of the bling. I think this bling came like in a Happy Meal. Hi Vicky, I'm just finishing my journal. I was like, I'm just going to be here until I finish my journal. Or Tom gets home, whichever happens first. And looks like I'm going to be able to finish. So I'm here. And I've been sitting here the whole time. I'm like, okay, looks like I used well, I'll use that. So right now I couldn't find my charms that I made. So I had to make 4 more because I have no idea. They should have been in the box and they were not, or they should have been up there. So I'm sure as soon as I get done here, we'll find them, and that's okay. So I forgot to get paper. So I haven't been able to print out the whole kit yet. The new kit, the recipe kit. And I'm going to go see if I can finish a couple more of the recipe kits. I have a strawberry one almost finished. I really want to put this here, even though that other one's right there. I'll go down here. Maybe put the little one on the front because. So I'm just adding the charm, but this is some of that drywall tape right here that I was talking about earlier. It's from Lowe's. It's my favorite product right now. I love it. My unidentified favorite product. Unidentified favorite object, I guess. For the challenge. Okay. There we go. This one has a little tag on it. That's the Dear Julie Julie Digital. Has the cup. I love it. It has a rose. And then we'll come and let's see. Let's go. Should we go up high? Or should we line them up? Because we got the back one here. When it's closed, it's going to go like this. Okay. So if we go there and there, and then we've got these 2. And then we've got the one on the front. This is my mini charm that was another element that we made. And I think I'm going to go ahead and grab some of the, if I can find it. Generally, I can't remember. There might be. Bye, Vicky. There might be the owl cards. Might be. I can't remember if I put them in this month or not. But these ones. That's my 8 of hearts because I collect the 8 of hearts so they don't go. The 8 of hearts don't go in the. I'm putting one of these on the back of the page. I just think that that will help with the holding the charm. Yes, I get to go. I will get, everything is done. What I'm doing now is extra. Well, I'm putting the charms in, so yeah, they have to go in because they're part of the. But anything else I do after this is totally extra. Extra, extra. Okay, if I put this one, we'll go in a little bit. And there we go. Okay, and then we go to this one. And this one's going, oh, there's the other one. I thought I was losing my mind. I'm like, I thought I made enough. Okay, we'll do it again. Do it again. We like it. We like it. We're going to add this to the other side. It's already on, but it's only on the... Oh, stuck to the ribbon. So today I did cover. I made some more embellishments to add just some light, just easy embellishments to add some of the places. And then let's see, go ahead. I'm going to take this out. This is going on the double pocket where we did the okay, so I cut it so that you can get in the pocket still, if you remember this day. And yes, I hope you guys will be at the VIP with me. I hope some more people finish. No matter what, we'll be there. And I even get to go. So that's a good thing. I had a couple months that I did not finish. I finished everything. I made everything, but I did not get my journal put together. And that was just around the time, between the time that my mom and dad, when they died and all that was happening. But I did finish, and eventually I did get them totally finished. But okay, so those are my charms. Oh, how fun! They just kind of hang out there. Okay, and then we've got, I think we'll put this one. Hi, Ashley. Hello, hello. You know what? I'm going to put this one on the front. Oh, you know what? What if I put it here? You know, I like to do that, right? I like to have like a charmy thing happening on the front. I could do one of the charmies and one of the clusteries. A Blustery clustery. Yes, details video will be tomorrow. Since because I let you guys all in. I hope I hope you guys don't mind. Since you've already got all the information. I mean, and it's pretty cut and dry. Oh, I don't like it with that one right up there next to it. Okay, so what if we go, too much of a good thing? too many good things all in a row. I gotta order plastic, the things that I pack things in, and I need bulb pins. All I've got is all these colors. I think I have some silver ones. Okay, that looks better. I like that. Okay, then we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna attach this to the ribbon. And the journal, if I can get it. It's like I can get it in the journal, but can I get it to come back up? I could just attach it to the ribbon. Okay, like that. Because I do like a charmy thing where you tie. I do like a charmy. Gosh, the glue on my fingers is really irritating. I'm sorry. I tried using the tool, like the videos where they're using the tool to put the things on the glue. Like, oh my gosh. I have enough trouble with my fingers and my hands. That was not fun. It was actually funny. Okay, what about this? Maybe this could go. Oh, look at flower. Flower needs a look at there. Good thing we still got some. Flower needs a bling. Flower needs a bling. So what are you guys doing this weekend? We hopefully are watching baseball tonight and tomorrow night. Hoping to watch baseball tonight and tomorrow night. Just putting that out there. Okay, I've got 2 blings left. I've got this little goodie. Oh, what if I what if I sewed it on the bull clip? I mean, I could just hang it over on the other. No. Is there room in the, oh my gosh, is there room in there? No, there's not. Okay, this might be cute hanging down on the lace. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. On the lace. Oh, let's close. Come on, you can close. There. Oh, I love that. Okay, I want to do something up here, and so what I'm going to do, watch me now. Okay, here we go. We've got this. Okay, we're going to go ahead, and so I put my tassel on this clip. Okay. Oh, yay! Okay, then we're going to go down here. Okay. So I'm going to put this on here. You just never know what I'm going to do. You just never know. Okay, I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to go ahead and let this come back down. I'm going to wrap this. Wrap. Or do I want it to flip flop out? Kind of like that. So I need another piece of something, which could be, it could be a acorn piece. Okay. So we got the acorn. Okay, we're going to cut a piece that's 3 pieces. Okay, so you've got, oh, I guess I cut 4. Yeah, 4 will be better. So I'll be able to get acorn to acorn. Is that by Katie? St. Augustine? Okay, I'm going to go and put this on, and I want this to kind of curl up. I want it to kind of, okay, then we need a flower. Okay, we've got a little flower down here. We've got a medium flower there. I've got a large flower and I have a small flower. So let's decide. Oh shoot. I just pulled a petal off. Pulled a petal off. I've got another one. Okay. All's good. Okay. I've got 2 insides left. Okay. I can go ahead and put this one. And a little one. I'm going to glue this little one to the big one. And this is all being built on the bowl. What is that called? One of these. I'm building right on it. Okay, now we need where did they go? Edith Holden. Edith Holden paper, where'd you go? Edith Holden paper, where'd you go? Yes, please be careful. All of you, anybody going anywhere, be careful. Be careful. Listen to your instincts, too. Listen to your instincts. Okay. Okay. It looks like a little fall la. No, it's really cute. I really like it. Okay, so I don't think this little one needs. Oh, the petal is stuck. So I was using these green ones for leaves. So the petals of the green ones for leaves is what I've been using on journals, but I forgot about that, and I just was like, oh, I've got all these green ones, I should use them. Okay, we're using the last two. And I've got, so the charms are on, right? Or do I have one more? Because, oh, okay, there it is. So it has sticker, but, okay, that's what I did up at the top. And then there's, I added the little clustery charm to the tassel. I love the way that looks. Oh, that's right. I added the other one to here, and apparently I did not close it. Okay. So the other charm I added to the tie area. Okay, these can go in the trash. I finished my journal. I finished. I finished. I finished. So when you guys finish the journal of the month, do you like go, okay, now what do I do? I mean, I know there's still a lot of things I need to do. What was that noise? Oh, okay. Where's this one? Here it is. Okay. So hopefully I don't find any more flowers that need a thing, because I used them all. But that one I did use a pearl in, so I guess I could always use a pearl. Okay, so that got its thing. And this can go back in the bling drawer. Bling drawer. And boy, did I make a mess finishing this up. Boy, did I make a mess. So I'm really excited about November. So tomorrow at 10:30, we will have the details video. If you are a Diamond, Emerald, Pearl, Topaz Patreon, if I can figure out how to put it up there so that you guys can see it first, because I'm supposed to be able to do like where you have early entry, then I'll do it. And but the thing is, because I've done it before and I just went ahead and made it 2 separate videos. But it depends. I haven't made it yet, so it might be ready. It might not be ready in time for you guys to see it anyway tonight. So these round ones, they kind of make me think of steampunk. I think of those glasses. I don't know why, but I really like it. So you've got the tassel with the cluster here, and then just a little charm, and it's hanging off separate. And then I decorated the pin up here. So I like it. I like it very, very much. Now you can take these out and just put it straight into the ring, but the ring, by doing the jump ring, the tassel stays straight. So yeah, so we have some things hanging out the top. This is my out of the book goodie. The out of the book goodie. The out of the book bookmark. I think that might be my favorite thing this time. So yeah, it's very full. Very, very full journal. There's my out of the book bookmark. I like that. Lots of pages to write. I will do a flip through. I love the colors. I love this mustardy color, and that it's amazing how many things that I had that were that color. So this is the paint. The painted pages were that color. That napkin was that color. This is sort of that color. This quilt. That was a shocker that matches that so good. So this is the paint that I used. So yeah, oh, that looks kind of cool. And they kind of do that because I used the Edith Holden pages. After I realized that I had made a page that was going to be too big for just a regular journal, I was like, oh, well then we'll just use Edith Holden pages and make them all that size. Hi Cheryl, welcome. I just finished my October challenge journal. Just now, just finished it. So that means I get to go to the party, that the VIP, which is the party that I host for those that finish their challenge journal each month. And I was like, I'm gonna go live and stay, or well, I go live every Friday, pretty much, almost every Friday, with a freebie. And so we did that, and then I was like, and then after that, I'm gonna work on my, oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a wonderful community. We do a video Monday through Saturday. It's either live or a premiere at 10:30, which means there is always a live chat Monday through Saturday. And it's a great way. We started that during the time that we had to be home, safer at home. And we've continued it because we like it, being able to check in. And so it's a lot of fun. The people here are awesome. And I did just mention we have a challenge we do each month. It's a junk journal. And the details will be tomorrow at 10:30. And you watch the video. It tells you what to do and where to go. And it's a lot of fun. And so this was my journal for this month. And I made a big one this month, because I made a little mistake, and it just, it's junk journal, so it just meant I had to make a bigger cover. And I'm in Pacific time zone, so 10:30 Pacific. So for me right now, it's 2:42. 2:42 here right now. Or no, yeah, 2:42 on my phone. So the freebies are in my Patreon. It's patreon.com/dearJulieJulie. There's a free section, and you can go pick those up there and use them. Enjoy them. And today, like I said, was Psalm 91. And we, just because of stuff that's going on, I've got to, guys, I just mixed my my November Thankful Journal stuff with the other stuff, with the trash. Trash? On my desk? I'm not understanding. know. Gee, oh my gosh. So I did Dana K. White's. Oh my gosh, and it is amazing. But then my son has been going through, he had brain surgery right in the middle of me doing all that. And so things are a disaster because I don't even have 10 minutes to go. And I lost my floor again, but I found it the other day. And I just found my closet floor. Oh my gosh. But for the rest of my house, it has been amazing. Take it there now. You guys all heard that for quite a while. Take it there now. So, but my plan, we are redoing. Here they are. Here's the bookmarks I made earlier out of the freebie. And I ended up with a wrinkle. But just because of the things that are going on right now, I was like, I'm going to put a prayer in there for protection, and people would be able to use that along with some absolutely beautiful flowers. Yep, I didn't take it there now. Oh, I do too. I love Cass too. I have ADHD, and so both of them have been really good for me. For Cass, it's being able to accept the way that I am, and to learn that I think I'm a B, and I need to be able to see all my stuff. But right now I'm just overwhelmed, so I just have too much stuff. But I won't. I've done a little bit of destashing, decluttering, but I'm not good at that. I'm not good at it. Which I told Allison at the beginning. Poor Allison. Poor Allison. She got the short straw. She got me when we did the craft room thing. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. She came up in my feed today, and she was talking about decluttering with a crazy cat, and her cat had knocked something down and broke it, and so that's how you declutter with a cat. Yeah, well, I'll tell you another thing that has. So my son Jeff has been with us, and he's still here with us as he heals and makes that we get all the things in order before he goes back out. Right now, he can't. He doesn't qualify for disability, and he can't have a job right now. So so we're supporting him as well, but having him here, and I know that he has ADHD, and seeing how alike we are has been amazing and a blessing. So can't find a dang thing. That's why I like Dana's. It's like, oh my gosh. And people are like, they'll tell me they'll go, I can't find. Well, you guys know that I lose things on my desk all the time, but I'm talking about when you put things away and you can't find them, like she's talking about. I will tell him. Now I'll say, well, where's the first place you would, if you were gonna look for it, where's the first place? Like, oh my gosh, I learned so much. Okay, so this is my stuff for my thankful journal. And I told you guys earlier, I have a class tomorrow I really want to go to I want to go on the Oh, the plant thing. The field trip. I want to go on the field trip with the where you go to people's houses and you see their yards and their plants. I can't remember, but I wanted to do that, and then I was like, oh my gosh, but it's our class day. So, you're a Cricket. So you like things put away. You like, so yeah. So you can have a craft room that my craft room is always, I mean, it's always going to look busy. That's a nice way of putting it, because I need to see my stuff. But learning that and knowing that now, that has been so amazing. So amazing. So this is my October journal. It is finished, and this is my next project. And I need the pages done. Okay, so we're gonna do that real quick. Okay, so this was the mini challenge in the challenge. We did a gift bag journal, and so I still need to add my button to the front, and I don't know where I put the other one that I made, so that I could show you real quick. But we made one, and I made mine out of a golden white bag, and that one's all finished. I could use that, but I really want to use this as my thankful journal. And I found some other things. I had this that I had already put together, and I thought that I could. So it's got Misfits in it, but I love them. Okay, I love the colors, and they go really well with the cover. And it's Daphne's Diary, so I can't. So Misfits, Misprints. This is from. This is in the Yard Tour. Yes, boy, I could not pull that one out for nothing. Remember, my printer was just really having some trouble. But we've got some Daphne's Diary in here. We've got Poppy's Misprint. So on Mondays, our Patreons, we do a thing called well, it started out Misprint Monday. And look at that. Isn't that cool? So I'm going to use this. I'm just going to use this, and it's going to have extra pages. And, but the way that, because I was like, well, I could. And then I've got I've got all this stuff to use to do it. And, okay, the other thing I want to put in was these I gave in the Patreon. I want to do this as my inside cover page. And then I have these that I can add as pockets. So, and I think, yeah, I think that will be good. I've got things here that I can use to put in it. I'm just looking because I don't want to have to. And I'm going to look through it one more time, and I might take a couple things out because, you know, that's what we do, right? Do you do that? I do that. That's how I ended up with all that open stock paper. So this is the dryer sheet that I made that one page out of. And this is the back of the hummingbird. Okay. Okay, so this is regular pockets. I can't do the thing. Okay. Okay, I think if I find, and I had these in my, oh, this was from the bag. So, and I may make some things out of my, so I just hung this off the edge. But I've got a big pocket that I can use here. And then this handle comes across and we put a button here. And then you're able to go, is stalking or trespassing? Oh my gosh. My mom is laughing. She is up there and she is laughing. Because my mom, that was my mom. That was her MO. Oh gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, I'm looking. I want, it's like, you know, when you know you have something and you know that it was right here. And of course I can't. Okay. Paper. So we are, this is 10.5 inches tall. So I want the top to bottom to be 10 inches, which is the size of the Edith Holden. Isn't that something? Okay. So I don't need this many pages, you guys, but I really like that. Don't you like that? Ah, look at them. They're so cute. I think they might need to go, they could go like that. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. See, I didn't get to use this. This was my gel printing from a couple years ago. Oh, look at this. The whole kit. Look at that. The whole kit misprinted. But look at that. Oh, gosh. Okay, this is already put together. Okay, we're going to use those for sure. Oh, look at this. This might have got that. Okay, so this could come over here and maybe put something under it. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh, so that's the leaf page. Oh, and then look at this. It ought to get and a tuck. And this has the squirrels and it flips up. Oh, you guys, I love it. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to back to back some pages here. Okay, where's my grateful? Grateful, where'd you go? You're down on the bottom. Okay, so go grateful, and okay, that's that. So some of these pages like this, there is a kit in the Patreon that the Patreons received. Okay, so this was, the Patreons got this. It is, these are my zinnias that are on my table right now with my grateful sign. And I use that watercolor filter, and you can see it put watercolor stuff. It cracks me up when it does that, but it did that. Okay, so this is going to be my first page. And then I'm you guys, I'm gonna grab a 12 by 12 pad that is kind of kooky, so that I can get the 10 inches. Okay, and I know the thing is I know I have a kooky 12 by 12 pad that will match those colors. That was my mom's. Yep, I found it. actually think I have two. I think I have one that has like glittered poppies or something. So this is a little out there. Pattern Medley, it's called. It was a hot buy. It was 2014. Oh, look at that. You know that has to go in there. That is, can you see it? It says Julie all over it. Okay, that gives me one. Oh, that's cool. Where's my bag? This matches my bag. This matches my bag. Ooh, maybe. That was a blue background. Oh, there's my mama green. My mama's green color. This is the one I saw. I was like, oh my gosh, that is wild. I think it might be a little too wild. Okay, so we'll go through one more time. Oh, and look at, there's goodies. Let's have some fun. Love, I like this. Okay, I like this. That'll work. That will work. I like it. Oh, look at this. It's got orange. Orange and the blue. So this is a journal for me. I wish there was more orange. I mean, that one is orange, but I guess I could use it because I could use that too. That looks good. Okay. Yep. Bye, Ashley. It's so good to see you. Okay, I'm pulling it. I don't know that I'll use it, but I think I probably will. Okay. So, this journal is my 30 days of gratefulness. I will be using mine along with the challenge for November. So, yeah. Totally different thing, but okay, I need something that's 10. Okay, not that one. Maybe the pink. Yeah, we'll go with the pink. The pink daisy. You know I love this. See, and I'll have this done and I'll have it ready and I can start using it. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Okay, so it needs to be 10 inches. I do not need a pocket. Okay, right? 10 inches. 10 inches is good. And I didn't measure this way yet. It is 6 1/4. So I can go ahead and I can fold it this way, like this, okay? Now, Julie, are you going to be okay with white area in the journal? Are you okay with that? I think you should be. I think you should be okay with white area. Okay, there's that. Now, if I at least get the pages done I can go ahead and craft and do things, because like one of the things I want to do is probably like use my scissors and lace cut that. I don't know, but that could be a possibility. So, but so you got this, and you open it up, and this is what you're going to have. I'm happy with that. I'd be happy with that. Okay, and plus I don't need as many pages because it is what was I going to say? It is only it's a 30-day journal. Literally 30 days that I need to put things. I want to cut this one. So have any of you done the 30 days of thankfulness journal? And I do it to get ready for the Christmas season, to set my heart right. And I've done it for several years, and it has been wonderful. Okay, I think, there we go. I think we can do that. I don't know where my bone folder went. Okay, so we are live. If anybody's wondering, we are live. Okay, so I have the Grateful, then I have the gel print, then I have the pink. I don't think I need a, okay, I like this. So the owl, I like that. And I don't want to use that one right there. How about this one? So the other thing is moving these up and down so they're not all straight on. I like that. Yeah, I do. Okay. This one can be like a tuck when I'm putting it all together. Okay. Let's see. I love these. Those are double-sided. This one's not double-sided. Okay. Oh, look at. Okay, so this one's glued together, and this one could be glued together. Go like that. Okay, so like that, like that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, so this one I want in the middle. This set right here, I want in the middle. Okay. So I go this. See, I'm thinking something like this, and then you can go ahead and come in and add a piece to it. Okay. But I really want to use all the pieces that we had ready. Okay, I like birds with that. And I like this with that. Okay, and then we've got the little 6-pack. Okay, these are, you know what? This might be the thankful kit or something. I'm probably gonna have to go look. What do you guys think? Anybody have any idea as to what? Oh, I like it that way. So it goes like this and that. Ooh, maybe here. Yeah. Okay. That. Okay. Should I do another big one? You're all going, what is she doing? Okay. So the mushroom, that one I can go ahead. I've got to, oh, but look at, it's got this. And I like that. So we'll go ahead and put that in here. Okay. Okay, I kind of like that, but I like this better. Okay, got the bird, the girl. Okay. Here we got flip up pocket page. And then this goes in the center, but I think I want one more big page. How many pages? That's a lot of pages, huh? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could do this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then whatever goes here will be 10. We can have more pages because that's giving double-sided pages, you guys. Oh, we've got this one. I like this one. I like this one. Okay. I'm making my, hi Johnny. Hi, I know, honey. Okay. I'm almost done. I'm trying to finish a project so it's ready for tomorrow. I love you, and I will be there in just minutes. I promise I will call you in just minutes. You guys, that's my grandson, Johnny. Johnny is going into the Navy. He just did his oath thing yesterday. He goes in next week. It's my grandson. I love you. I will be right there. I'm just going to finish this because otherwise it won't be done for tomorrow. It has to be done to start tomorrow. Okay, and I will be right there. Okay, there we go. That's going to go in there. This is going to go in here. This is the center. And I loved this orange with the squirrels. It's Mom. Oh, hi, Amber. I've been live all day. I promise. I'm going. I got to get this ready for tomorrow. Oh boy. You guys, they never talk to me. Just kidding. Oh my gosh. Okay. So apparently my daughter is here. Hi, Amber. I'm going to go call our Johnny boy in just a minute. I did tell him it'd be a couple hours, but it was more than a couple hours. It's almost 5 hours. Because he called right after I went live. Okay. So there we go. You guys, this is going to be my thankful journal for November. Giving me plenty of places to write. And I like this way better, I think. Oh, I see, because okay. Yeah, so I at least have it ready. It won't take me that long to bind it. And, but yeah. Johnny, thank you for being patient. Bless your little pointed head. Yeah, so that Amber's book nook is my daughter, Amber. And she is Johnny's mom. And Shelly's mom also. Shelly is my granddaughter that is pregnito. So we are all so excited. Okay. So this was my other journal that I was making with my mini challenge and the challenge. And so it comes across, you put a button here and this closes it. And I think it's going to be really, really cool. It is big. Hi, Randy. You guys, I have the best son-in-law. My Randy son-in-law he's the best. He's the best. Yeah. Yep. So, you guys, happy Friday, everybody. He's all right. Hey, he puts up with you. I think he's pretty awesome. I think we did pretty good in the son-in-law department. So, yep. I love it. All these weird colors, all these misprints, and yes, he did, you guys. He cut a walnut tree down just for me. He did, because I'm allergic. He wanted me to come visit. Isn't this cool? Those are my zinnias out of my yard, Amber. Okie dokie, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. Johnny, again, thank you for your patience and continuing to hold. We finished. This is ready. I can go ahead and I know that I start here. And so that is awesome. And I'm excited to have that for myself. That's and then the October journal is done. I will be doing a flip through for this, and it will be available in the Patreon. And so when I do the flip through, I'll explain how you do that. And it is fall, eclectic, wonderful, big, Edith Holden, all the things. And I love how it turned out. And thank you all for hanging out with me so I could get done. Don't forget the freebie is in the Patreon. It is, I did Psalm 91 today because of all the things going on